right. Got a new update today. Fun time. The update that I was waiting for. We're going to be doing some treasure hunting. Hopefully we're going to be doing some treasure hunting. I'm not exactly sure how easily this will play out, but hopefully my internet is going to be playing out a little bit better for us over there on Twitch. I know YouTube usually has a lot better of a time, so if you guys are struggling over there on Twitch, be sure to hop over there on YouTube and continue watching it over there. I'm going to go ahead and get all of our things set up for our stream over there, and we should be almost good to go. I saved up enough of the silver keys to go ahead and turn into the golden keys, which we're going to be using. I'm not going to be using the silver keys for these treasures. And to show you guys the update, I'm going to load up the little patch notes now. Let's see. There we go. All right, so what we're out here looking for today is going to be these Margoria Lost items, the original little lost treasures that we could originally find. Let's go ahead and put that right here. So the things that have changed with it is that they updated the rewards. They gave the ability to use the golden keys, but they dropped down the spawn rate from 75%, which I'm not exactly sure how well or how frequent that'll go ahead and like go proc while we're out there, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna see. What's up, Marius? How you doing? So what we can find out here for my OBS disconnected yet again. Okay, hopefully it's all working. All right, so here's what we can get for the silver keys. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure that these are treasures that we can turn in for money. Then we have Gem of the Azure Abyss. I'm not exactly sure what these are. Probably treasure. The Margoria Crystal, Zilieta, Cerny, and the Eltro, which are for your ships, the moss-covered map. More treasure, crow coin bundles, and ship materials, not to mention money. The golden ones are the same with better shit, which I'm gonna go for. There's less trash in there, like with over here. The silver, I think, and there's no money. Huh, interesting. No gold bars, but what we can find in the golden keys is these cool little items here, the extremely good treasure. That's what we're going to be trying our luck for. The binoculars, the sunset coral, melody conch, the silver moon's pearl, the gem of the azure abyss. Okay, so yeah, it is a treasure. So these are the ones that we're going to be going for. They can only be found with... Let's double check to make sure. Oh, we can find them with the silver, but I'm pretty sure we'll have a better chance using the golden keys. So I'm going to be using them. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure how frequent these will spawn. We're going to try our luck and see what we can do. I'm already over here in Aquala's Eye. I probably won't bother with the sea monster hunting dailies. I'm just gonna focus on trying my luck on looking for these things. I have no idea. Are they going to be glowing? Are they not going to be glowing? Are there going to be like duds out there? What's going to be the situation? So we're heading out there. And don't forget, everyone, they just introduced the 5 new trade wagons, so you can start sending off more of your trade goods to other areas. As an example, over here in Seoul, I have Bukpo being transported. All of these trade crates now. So as of today, we can go ahead, we can start shipping over thousands and thousands of crates worth of our goods now. Or I guess stacks of our crates and shit. Any silver gold keys at the marketplace over here on NA? Let me check. No silver, but 943 of the golden, and the price is rising. At least on NA. I know I went ahead, I bought all of the silver keys that I could. I bought 1.5k throughout the week before the update, and I exchanged them this morning for my 50 golden keys. Because I'm not only making crates in Valencia, so give you a quick little overview for the new trade crates, or new trade wagons, before we try our luck with the little treasure hunting. So over here in Valencia, as you can see, yeah, I'm making I have like workshops that are kind of going over here. Hold on, can you repeat? No. Okay, some of them are. But I have some workshops over here in Valencia. I have ash timber being made up over here in Velia. I have, go over here to Glish. We have 2 workshops over here making lead and maple. Then if we go over to Calafion, I have, normally when I have the materials, I have kind of been slacking. I've been over there training, but normally I'll have 3 factories going over here for opal, the processed coal, the coal bags, and I usually like to do more copper. Then if you come over here to Trent, I have more birch timber being made up over here. Then if you come over here to Opharia, when I normally have fish, I have fish crates being made up. Yeah, I have everywhere. Yeah, I'm just about everywhere. And not to mention, I still have to move all of the crates that I have being made up here and go to... Are you guys not... You need to change your life. You really need to change your life here. Let's see. We'll move all of this to go to... Oh, let's finish getting this set up. There. Yeah, you get the idea. Like, I have all of these workshops like spread out. I have my own stack of fish set up just for the cooking, as you can see. Wait, Calphion, Afaria. So yeah, I have dried sorrel that I like to use for all of my cooking. 65k, you know, should be good for everything else. I don't think sorrel can be crated up, so there's really no other use for it, at least that I know of. We got to get out of the Raw Sea and into Margoria. Margoria! Lucky you. Lucky you, I've gotten nothing. I've made back all of the money that I went ahead and spent on all of that tapping that I failed with. And I've yet to get any of the... I got 1 Imperial. 1 Imperial. That's the most that I got from that whole entire ordeal. Like, nothing else. But I do have... If you guys remember what I was up to yesterday, I went ahead, got everything sorted out. So I have 5 of the special valued horses, which are going for 1.69 on the Imperial, 3.3 on the current central horse market. Then we got 1.2 and 600 on just the one right here, our T8. And in Dragon, I have been getting all of my other ones leveled up, so we got a total of 1.1 and 2.2 on the horse market. No, but if you lose it, I guess you lose the enhancement. I'm not exactly sure. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've done any enhancing with any accessory with any type of, like, the Capudiel, for example. Yeah, I think I have one accessory like that. Oh, I have to grab off the... I need to take out the fish tank from him while I'm out here. Do I have the Caputia? Probably in here somewhere. Nah, you get the idea. It's been a while. You're on your fourth one, still hoping for the limit trace. I've been hoping for anything. I'd even settle for the little outer piece, just one of them. The phalite fragment thingies, yeah, those ones. All right, come on, come on, come on. What are we looking at? Broken boat. I don't know how common these normally dropped to begin with, so this is going to be a nice little experiment to see just if it's going to be worth going out on our own, or if we should be focusing on like our sea monster hunting and occasionally like, oh hey look, we found something type of thing. Or if you're out there bartering and you come out to Margoria and happen to see one, like, oh hey look, there's a chance for like one... Hold on, let me double check the prices here. Up to 2 bill. So today's gonna be one of those days. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get all the deets. We're gonna get the juice on this update. And if it's not going to be like one of those really ideal life skills where you can just jump in and, you know, maybe in like 10-15 minutes you'll find something, we'll switch off. We'll try the new updated rates on our horses, and if they seem like they're a little bit too low to actually enjoy, then we'll go out and try our luck with the gathering update and see just how likely or unlikely it is to get the millennial jinxing. I think we'll try out in Pilgrim's Haven to really boost it up, or we'll go out and bear and do the herb gathering just for the added chances, you know. Either way, we're gonna be doing something. I'm just not exactly sure what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing something. Give it a week or two to get rid of the guys who are just there for the content and stuff. Well, I haven't had a real issue the last couple, the last week now. That's fine. I just know, like, your normal areas that obviously are close by to your towns, like Duvenkroon, they're always hit. And that's a hit or miss, regardless of whether or not there is an update. But I'm gonna go to my usuals, check it out, check the spawn rate, and see if it's going to be, you know, still viable or not. That's not one of the new things. It's looking like a bunch of chests or some dumb shit. No, I'm saying, like, I've had no issues with the horses, but if you're like, say, Duvenkroon, right there next to, you know, where the wild horses are, yeah, no, they're gone, obviously. Oh, we getting a little too far out there. Getting a little too far out there. We're not going to no demon lands. We're looking for treasure. Could that be... Nope, that's a boat. Boats and fucking hoes. Nope. You're not good. Keep going. You're not good. Keep going. I wonder... Lost Margoria Treasure spawn rate. See if I can't find anything. Yeah, obviously can't find shit on it. What are you? Are you good? Can I interact with you? Treasure hunters unite! Hell yeah. We gotta love lurking. Yeah, I don't think I can interact with that one. If I can jump on it, it's just normal debris, right? Oops, yeah. Normal debris, can't interact with it. That's unfortunate. Next. You had issues finding any the last week. Oh, yeah. Wait, it all depends on your region. I know NA, we don't really like to do life skilling, so it was a lot easier of a chance for me to be able to go out and do something. Yeah, but I seen in the global chat, or the group chat, that you can interact with the ones that have no lights too, apparently. I'm just trying to go ahead and like chase the theory and see like how legit it is or not. It doesn't help that they kind of glow, but I know that's not the yellow glow, you know, like they have to have the pillar of light in order to, or like the sparkly sparkles. I hope I don't get fucking struck by lightning out here. I'm not using my Manus. I am currently... Okay, so we're currently running around with our silver embroidered. We have our little sailor costume to match, give us a little bit more sailing experience. We got our sailing log. We have the Ocean's Embrace artifact and a combination. Well, we got one of the sailing mastery artifacts. And my sailing mastery is pretty low because I'm not using my Manus, but we're gonna try to get our experience while we're out here. Oh, and as for our buffs, I should probably take a seafood crons meal. And I have the unbridled celerity draft popped already. We're just out here looking. Probably put it on the auto path so I can at least glance around. Nope, you're a monster. I just have to focus on looking for anything with that color light. Like if I can find anything with that, like little small pillar, little glow and sparkle and shit, I can go ahead and interact with it. But these duds and shit are not helping the cause. Try going there. We'll do a loop, and if we don't find anything, I'll change channels and try it one more time. Just curious on how likely it is that we're going to be able to make money on these treasures, and in order to do that, I'm going to have to find one. I'm not sitting there waiting like weeks on end for me to actually do the ocean content for me to try to find out. I might as well go out here, suck it up, put my big boy pants on, and try to find one. What do we got over here? What do we got? What are you? Broken boat. Can I interact with you? Yeah, random location. They're going to be like glowing, shining so that you can interact with them. I'm pretty sure they'll look like this, but again, they have to be interactable. Yeah, because that's just normal. Pretty sure I just seen a random, like, box under the water. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, they're all random. The spawn rate has been reduced too, so we're just out here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to be the best bet. I have my 52 silver and 50 gold on me, ready and waiting. We got to find one. I think that's the main problem, just trying to find one so we can get this started. I tried one attempt on my Hen Menace trainers last night, and it fucking sucked. It failed. That's alright. We'll keep trying. Eventually, we will get the 32 other fails we need to instantly tap it to a pen like we did our Fisher clothes. No shame. Welcome to Black Desert. Just not seeing anything. Mainly like 2 duds, but the ocean seems kind of empty, you know? Broken boat. People that want me dead. Absolutely nothing else. Yeah, it's been halved. Okay, so that's what I was wondering about. You know, even with the Nerf spawn rate, like, how likely is it going to be that you're going to get the T7 and T8? And like I had in my head, like, it won't be a instant change channel, you'll find one, but it might be like a change. Oh, there goes one. Change. There goes another. You know, just at random intervals, but like depending on if anyone's out there capturing them and shit like that, like it'll just be like a little bit longer, but can still be done. Which I'm glad, you know, you're out there and you're able to go ahead and confirm my suspicions. Now, if only we can get one of these treasure chests or lost treasures to go ahead and see if we're going to be able to make money if we have the golden keys, or what, like how many are we going to have to go through before RNG will go ahead and bless us with something nice, if I can find anything. Can I interact with you, or are you another dud? Chances are you're another dud. Always a dud. Yep, not seeing anything. And you'll normally find them randomly when you're... I normally find them randomly when I'm sailing back from doing all of my little dailies, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was already out here for an hour trying to see if I can find any, and I did not find one. So I'm going back out. We're gonna try our luck. I tried it on Valencia 1, nothing. I tried it on Valencia 3, so I'm over here on Valencia 2, and I'm gonna try my luck. No glowing. Yep, you're a boat. So I guess we'll try down that way. What do we got here? Another dud. Okay, don't get discouraged. We're only treasure hunting. I have to waste the time so that you guys don't have to. True? Like, who else is gonna do it? don't get struck by lightning. Man, how am I not finding anything? Make myself feel a little better. Okay, bartering area. Broken boat. I wish they would have updated the pillar of light or anything to go ahead and show a little bit more clearly. What if I miss it? What if I sail past and I don't really see the sparkle? What do I do then? Do I miss it? Like, do I count that as a loss? Like, what am I looking for? What the fuck? Now we'll find one. I'll be out here. I'll find one. We'll keep going. Then we can decide whether or not it'll be worth the time and the gamble, like going out and finding it, or if you can just leave it in the back of your mind and maybe remember it if you happen to see one of the sparkle things and like, oh yeah, that's right, they were updated. Let me grab a key out. I just really thought that there would be more of an excitement, like you know, like trying to go and get the goblin keys, the grave robber keys and shit, going around in the caves and trying to get the treasure chest like that. Until you open the treasure chest and realize that the rewards are so bad that you kind of wasted all of your time grinding the keys and trying your luck at the goblins. Okay, is that one? Nope. That's a monster. Okay, let's check our map. Where are we? Let's try down this way. While we do, let me help my dog up on the bed. Come on, you don't want the fucking smoke. Actually, you're right, I don't. You were absolutely fucking right. Okay, let me help the dog. Oh, did I find something? Nope. Another dud. I'm glad I can find the duds and all, but like, throw me a fucking bone here. Give me something to encourage me to continue trying. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Another boat. God damn it. Monster, monster. I can find wreckages, random boxes. And Twitch is acting up yet again. Okay. Looks like I might just have to switch over to just streaming on YouTube if Twitch is going to be an issue this whole entire time. Don't tell me notification. Yep. Broken boat. And what are you? Dud. Another broken boat. Keep trying our luck though. The only thing that changed in this patch was they added more of the crocs over here, removed a little of the trash mobs that, you know, really didn't drop anything for you, but they introduced more of the crocs. And then with the Margoria treasure that used to sometimes spawn, they updated the rewards that you can go ahead and open them and get, and reduced how often they spawn. So don't ask me how much you can make or anything of the such. We have yet to find one. We are experimenting to see just what and all we can find in there, how the drop rates are, and just obviously the spawn rate, which is clearly not looking too well. I'm really feeling like it's really like a treasure now. Before, I was kind of disappointed whenever I would get one, like, oh, great, one of those things. Like, I don't even bother slowing down, jumping off, and interacting with it, because, like, I know it's going to be a 1 mil trade good that I could shit out in my sleep. Now, I'm like, I'm struggling. I am really struggling here. But we have to keep looking. We have to find one. Nope, dud. Again. Set up our auto path again. Yeah, they reduced it, which is why I'm struggling. I wish I knew what the original drop rate was, because, like, I would find them occasionally, like, I would say, like, probably every 2 or 3 times I would go out of, like, 10. Now, I went out for an hour earlier, nothing. We're at 30 minutes, and so far we have yet to find one. But that's not really a lot of time. It's like fucking child numbers compared to, you know, a normal mob grinding session or baking bread or going out there and gathering. So I gotta suck it up, put my big boy pants on. Hopefully my Creo can get something good out here. If not, then I'm pretty much gonna stick to our horse training. Monster. You're probably a monster. You're a monster! Broken bow. And a monster. For about 2... Yeah, exactly. Like, me coming out here for an hour? Only an hour? Yeah, no. Like you said, you're out there for 200 hours just for your first mate. We're not even talking about going for your null. Yeah, this is one of the ones we can find in the treasure, right? The compass? There's something out here. Yep, a lot more crocs. Hey, that could be a good thing, though. Okay, we'll try our luck going through there. Yep, no 9 shark or rust around, all the bullshit removed, more crocs, and apparently treasure if we can find one. I told you guys we're gonna be out here, we're gonna find one, and I am not coming back until we motherfucking find one. Bet. Nope, not it. I'll find it. I'll find you, my precious. Trying to see what's on here. Yeah, the map. Crow coin, crystal, nothing good. Now, if you're trying to get any of the ship materials, then the silver key is going to be your best bet. Yeah. I just want to find a glowing chest. A glowing stack of boxes. Let's go. You give it a few days, and you try to find one yourself. Keep leveling your horses for the lamp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resort to doing that myself. If I can't just find one, I don't even try. I'm not trying to make it into like a whole like money-making session either. I just want to try to find one to show you guys. I am hunting the new Margoria Lost Treasure that was introduced with the update today. If I can find one, there is a chance of getting a 2-bill item, but we obviously have to be able to find one in order to go ahead and try it out and check our odds a bit. Okay, let's change channels. Let's try something different. I like how they finally push these over to the very, very end now. Odolito was moved. Then everything was just condensed. Okay. Interesting. Is it better to upgrade the ships or just buy it? If you have the silver for it, fuck it, buy it. It's quicker, easier. You don't have to do anything. You can buy the... You guys can buy the blue gear, right? Yeah, like... I mean, why roll the dice when you can just... You know, pay for it. Have someone else roll for the materials and grind and enhance and blah, blah, blah. And you just go and buy it and save yourself the time and the effort, right? You know, that's going to be a dud over there. Yep. Dud. You're not glowing. And you're a broken boat. So let's go change our directory and see if we can't get a little bit luckier, more closer to the island, see if I can't figure this out. Is there anything around me? Nope. Nothing. Okay, well, fuck it. You're gonna challenge me, I'll challenge you. And watch, I'm gonna find one of these damn treasure chests around the siren. No, leave me alone. Sea witch! Sea witch! Nope, not today. Yeah, fucking sea witch! Oh no, can I reach her? Ah. Just treasure hunting. And what's your issue with me, sea witch? You want my money. That bitch wants my money. She heard that I was trying to get that 2 bill. Oh, she still got me. Yeah, but I'm also in the bartering character. It's not like I'm in the actual sea monster hunting character, so my shots are a little marshmallowy, kind of like being on the shy. Whoa, fuck. Yeah, Jelly. Damn, I thought that would have got her. That did. What do you mean? Okay. Gotta hurry up before she despawns or some dumb shit. Oh, lucky you. That's what I'm trying to look for. I have not gotten any type of luck on finding any of them to try my luck to see if I can't find any of the new treasures. I just want to find one. Just one. That's all. Oh, Marietta, you little bitch. Like, almost dead. Hurry up. Still tanky as fuck. I do agree with you, Olivine. Like, the bitch is still tanky. I got 50 keys. I saved up 50 keys just for this shit. So I have to try my luck and find one. Like, I don't want to come back without one. You only saw one. No, you little asshole. Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. She wants me dead. It's because I don't want to share the loot with her. No, you're right. Kinda hit her. Ouch, you little bastard. I hope I find a chest right after this. Make sure not to get my ass caught in that yet again. You know, I was like, oh, look at all the red. Let's stand in the stupid. I kind of did not mean to fire that off, but I'm glad I did. I got her. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the treasure would have that kind of beam of light to really let you know, like, hey, you found one of them. Like, woo. Okay, let's find out what I got. No, only one of the Cerny, or 2 Cernies. Extra damage to ship hit and acceleration. Not really good. One of the ores that we needed. I found that earlier. Doesn't really count. And we got 50 mil. Look at that. 50 mil. Yeah, any item increase will help you when you're out there doing any type of sea monster hunting. Well, I was hoping for a chest. I was hoping for anything out here after. Little consolation prize. We'll keep trying. I just wish that, like, it would be one of these or anything so I could easily just, oh, yeah, I found it. But as usual, again, always fucking duds. Always. That's alright. Keep going. Don't get mad. It's alright. Taking down the siren. We'll keep going. Maybe if I change channels, we'll get lucky, find the siren again, murder her ass, and by the time I get done looking for the treasure, I'll probably have a whole new mana sailing log ready. As long as I stay in Margoria, it should be alright. Yeah, which ones? Like the hard, ooh, the hard hide, fine hide, thin hide. Which one? What you mean? Which one do I need? And who said anything about paying? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. You know me. You know how cheap I am. Who said anything about paying? Oh, the regular Supreme found out hunting. See, how many do I have? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, but who said anything about, like, paying? Like, we don't pay for anything around here. I mean, we try not to. We try not to. We cheap as shit. Go out there and find him, Flappy. And welcome, welcome. Yeah, I did. I did. Sorry, I read your question wrong. Let me show you. So these are all of the new T7 and T8 special, the 5-time valued horses that will take 2 times longer to level up. And as you can see, bam, that's how much they will go ahead and cost over there doing the Imperial deliveries, while this is how much they'll make over there on the current horse market. You have the T8 that I have here. Then you have, let's show you. Okay, so these are the new special females that are out there that you can get. So these are the T6s, that's the T7 special, and that is the T8 special. So these are the females that have the 4 extra breeding attempts on them. Those are all the special ones that I'm saving up to go ahead and deal with later on throughout the week. I'm going to train up those special ones while I sleep, and I'll be able to go ahead and sell them off when they're level 30. After I breed up all the ones that need to be bred, then I'll go ahead and show you guys just how much those horses will make once you actually do level them up and, I guess, get lucky enough on the skills and shit. I doubt any of them will hit a Corsair. If they would, that'd be even better, but I already know they're not going to be able to. So I'll just be lucky enough to get the level 30 5-time horses at T8. The other ones are easier to find. Those are great. That's nice, cool. But the T8s are a little bit harder, and so far at level 17, it's going to sell for 720, I think. Come on, just one chest. One of the new things, just to be able to see what they look like. Ahoy, DJ! What's up, my man? How are you doing today? We're out here on the open ocean looking for those lost treasure chests, or non-existent treasure chests, however you want to go ahead and look at it. But we're out here, we're looking around for it. I just want to be able to find one to test out, to see like what it will look like, what it acts like, all that dumb shit. And I'm also trying to find out if it's going to be worth coming out and solely looking for them, or if it's going to be just one of those things where you are going out doing your daily dailies, sea monster hunting, you're bartering, and if you happen to see one, go for it, or like avoid it. I don't know. So we're out here trying out everything we can. Come on, I need one. Just one to demonstrate. That's all I'm looking for. If I have to go ahead and record a whole new fucking video a standalone video just to be able to find any of these, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I have to stop and do a whole new recording. Like, I need to be able to do this shit live. I'm gonna be upset with myself though. I should have been able to go out and do it live and nothing. Not even one. Like, this shit's embarrassing. Especially as a life-scaling content creator. Like, do you know how much more embarrassing that is? Like, when everyone else that is just a normal player that is not even worried about the content can go out and find it a lot easier, and I'm over here live trying to make content on it. I can't even find one. Yeah, that's my average RNG on everything, to be honest with you. Like, I don't get lucky on drops, I don't get lucky on bosses, I don't get lucky on the taps. I just don't get lucky fucking in general. How many crowns do I have? Yeah, not enough to go ahead and demonstrate how unlucky I am. I mean, technically I can't. I wonder, can I call the Black Spirit when I am on any of the debris? Because if I'm on any of the debris, I am going to try my luck on enhancing something. Just to show you how bad my luck is. To the counts. Whoops. God damn it. I tried. Never fear, we have a yellow map here. Yeah, choo, what the fuck are you gonna do? They should be glowing. In theory, they should be glowing, but in all actuality, I don't fucking know. I haven't found one. The global chat over here has been telling me that, or the group chat that I'm in has been telling me that you can interact with the ones that aren't glowing and they should be able to work too. But yeah, the boxes that are covered in nets that you sometimes would get the goddamn stuffed ducks from, remember? Like those. But I don't know, people are just giving me the worst fucking information. Just the worst. I think I'll need that, and yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do that, and you know what, just for shits and giggles. Whoops, I'm just taking out everything I don't fucking need. Oh, don't even worry about it. No one would ever spread misinformation on the internet, right? 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 Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. It's not helping my case. Really not helping my case. That one's gonna fail, I know that one. Really not helping my fucking case. Oh, I'm out of stones. That's really not helping my case. Oh yeah, I'm not that lucky in Black Desert. I never get shit. Okay, like I said, my luck is real bad. 15%. I've been playing so long to be enhancing those. Oh, I know. These are just like for shits and giggles. Like, I normally build these up just to build them up to sell off. Yeah, they reduce the spawn rate, which is fine. I automatically expected that. It's just the spawn rates are really fucking bad. Yeah.
여기 오랜 시간 비밀로 숨겨진 고대 유적의 진실을 파헤칠 것이오.
Like really, really bad. While I'm here, let me go ahead and sell off everything, then teleport back to my boat. Sell that to you. Go over here. Sell that. And we can teleport back. You seen 3 yesterday, 0 today. Yeah, that's what I was telling everyone. Like, I used to hate fucking sailing past them. Like, really? Really? I'm really gonna stop my boat for for 1 mil trade item. That's it. Like, keep sailing, or if you got lucky. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom really fast, and we will continue going around sailing. Let's attempt this yet again. See if we can't get lucky. I should probably pull out more food. Do I have any? Shitting on my damn dick. We'll take out that, I guess. I'm not really caring for the food. I can make it up again. And let's feed him. Back out we go. Plan our trip, and let's see if we can try our luck over here. And then we'll loop back around. We'll change channels once we hit Aquala's Eye, and we'll try it again. We gotta find one. I don't care for more than one. Just the one, and I can call it done. Boom. We've tried out the update. We've seen what it can and can't do, what we can and can't make. At least Creo get me something good, like... Get me a red. That'd be nice. Like, here, master, I've gotten you a red prized fish. I won't have to beat you, Creo. If you can do that, I won't have to beat you. With the ore. From the rowboat that we used to have. What are you? Clearly nothing. What are you? Oh, you're a monster. Thought I got lucky. Now, does anyone know if item drop rate or gathering item drop rate or no drop rate affects the treasure chest, or is that something that's still up in the air? Probably not. Always. Just when you think you can break the system, PA is like, ha ha ha, we already broke it for you. I'm kidding. Another broken boat. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to wait for the new global update to find out if they're going to be touching life skills again. Because like I mentioned previously, I have a feeling that they're doing the whole wave shit like they did with the life skill unification. And so far, they've been rolling out new life skill updates and waves. We got trading, training, and I guess sailing / sea monster hunting with this one. I'm wondering what's going to be, well, technically gathering and a little bit of alchemy. Furniture, so like hunting. Yeah, and alchemy kind of. But those are the event items, so they don't really count that. Treasure chest, where are you? Anything glowing for me? Just put it on the auto path, let it do its thing, and I will just pretend like I am sightseeing. Look at the whales! Woo! Fuck you up, boat. I'll fuck you up. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that? Oh. My autopath stopped. Yeah, so we'll check out if they'll do anything with the Lacration or if they're going to do anything with life scaling in general on the next Global Lab update. And that's what I'm waiting for. I'm also kind of curious if they're going to adjust the rates on the horses again, which is why I'm also looking into the Global Lab update. I have a feeling they're gonna readjust it yet again. We are so sorry that the numbers are too high. Still, we are going to go ahead and drop it down to 20% chance of the T7 and T8s of spawning. And we know that the treasure chests are the Margoria Lost Treasure are spawning too much, so we're gonna drop it down by another 25%. We hope you guys understand the need for all the changing. We have to make sure that the economy is not broken by a 10% chance chest of spawning out there in the ocean. We have to make sure that it's only a 2% chance. Ever. No, I just personally think it's a waste of time coming out here personally to try to go out and get your treasure chest. I mean, it's a great idea to add something that we can find out here that, you know, can make you money or whatever occasionally, but just the idea of being a treasure hunter is kind of fucking bullshit. I just thought that maybe, just maybe, I could do something other than just going out there and gathering or sea monster hunting. There'd be some little side activity that I could do that could be fun, that really had no bearing on any life skill, like, or my life skills had no bearing on it. It was just going out and finding it. you know, like any of those treasure chests and shit in the caves that they used to do anything with, if you guys remember those. But like, I had high hopes. I knew I shouldn't have. It is Pearl Abyss. I did tell everyone, don't have hopes in it. It's Pearl Abyss. I'll always drop the ball with it, and yeah, I really don't feel like a treasure hunter. Oh yeah, so sorry. The drop rates are too high this week only, guys. Yeah, no, they dropped it down by like 75%, and that's still too high. No, we got to nerf again. And yeah, no, I told you, DJ. That's what I'm kind of expecting a whole nother nerf for the horses to come out on the global labs. They have to readjust it to drop it down even more. Like with the stupid Margoria Lost Treasure. They're spawning way too much, guys. We gotta nerf it. I guess we'll try to. I guess we'll try up there. Yeah, that's what I'm mainly thinking. It's just it would have been nice to have some fun out here or something. You know, it's a real reason to come out to the ocean other than, ooh, if you have your carrot, you don't need to go do the carrot grind anymore. I guess just doing the crocs, and it's something different. But I mean, I guess it'll be okay for those who are mainly wanting something to do when they're AFK. Again, you know, set up your path, and maybe if you find one, you get like 2 bill or whatever. But like actively, yeah, it's not an activity that you should be doing actively either. Fucking always. Telling you, nothing in this game is designed to be fun if you can actively do it. Nice. Nope, broken boat. Another another random crate. Broken boat yet again. Broken boat. Another monster. Another monster. Alright, let's go ahead, set up our auto path, and just scan around. Oh yeah. This is not an activity I don't think anyone should be out here doing. Should have brought this and up the market. They're all sold out now after the update. Well, I would expect more to come out because of the extra people jumping out here to go try their luck at finding the treasure. They'll stumble upon the siren a lot more. I mean, I did. Like, we got one of these so far today. Olivine, you lied to me. You told me that these needed the stupid hides from hunting, the supreme hides from hunting. No, you lied to me, girl. Like, they need the supreme. What is that? Yeah, Supreme Tough. Yeah, so all I have to do is combine my leather glaze with my Supreme or my fine toughs and boom, I can. Your Gallius. I don't know, do you have cannonballs? Like, do you have any cannonballs in your boat when you try to fire? You might be out. My Gallius fires without my Gallius fires in general, so I don't really know. Another broken fucking boat. Oh, yeah, level 49 and below. Yeah, for everyone that's too afraid to actually jump out there and experience a game on anything other than a level 49 tune. Yeah, they threw in some limitations on you guys. That's right. They're like, okay, you guys are too afraid to actually run out there on a higher tune. We'll make sure you guys will have to run out there on a higher tune. Limit the boat. Limit the Narcion hunting. Oh, and while we're at it, we're gonna go ahead and limit the sniper hunting. I stream at random times because my wife will be at work at random times. So sometimes it'll be early in the morning, sometimes it'll be later on in the afternoon, but I'll normally update my community tab whenever I'm about to go live, or if I'm going live, or if I'm not going live, what I'm doing, any updates like that. So on and so forth. And another piece of a ship with a random box over here. Not, oh, monster, not even a box. And useless. We got over here. Nope, have not found anything yet, Arrow. I'm still trying and I'm still dying. I am not finding anything. So I'm like, I don't think this is an activity that anyone should even be bothering to remember about. Like, if you're out here, you're doing your sea monster hunting, you're out there, you're doing your bartering, and you happen to find one, cool. Yeah, I have a Discord. Everything should be on my channel, either in any of the video descriptions or whatever. But yeah, with just not finding anything for the last, how long have we been out here for? An hour now? Just on stream. I was out here for an hour prior to the stream. I have not found anything. I don't have high hopes in this whole little treasure shit. If you happen to find one when you're out there doing your bartering, your sea monster hunting, or you're trying to get to the land of the morning light, cool, great, but actually going out there and taking your time to find them, you're better off going out and AFK training. The experience we're getting for sailing is pretty decent, you know. We got like probably 2%. Woo. But I just want to find one and see just like what the drops are in them. Because everyone sitting there telling me, oh, I found 1 bill, I found the 2 bill, I found 1 point blah 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 bill. I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna get crow coins. It usually depends. I know my Discord will usually like pop a notification in on like if we do anything in the chat, so I don't know, I'll have to check. I'm kind of in the middle of a stream, so I'm not gonna really be too worried about my Discord. Not even in the slightest. Dud box and another piece of a boat. No, you're fine. I'm just not really trying to load up my Discord and do all that and everything. Crocons aren't bad though. Add that to the tubuli for no. I guess, but I'm not really going for the null right now. I don't really care for it. So it's like, oh, who, yay, crow coins. Okay. Is there anything else? You just started live scaling, by the way. You have 3 Flamoros, and you bought the rest. Duo Prion. Is that a good investment? I mean, if you're trying to go for like the higher Prion, yeah, sure. I mean, just know that if you're doing full Prion or any Prion, don't expect to have any money ever. You'll be pretty much broke the whole entire time. Wait, did we find something? Did we finally? Is that another broken? Oh, no, that's a broken boat. False alarm, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, let me just open that up right now, Arrow. Let me just get that map right now. I'll let you know how that goes. Wait. It's a fucking dud. Every fucking time. Basically, it's what we're looking for, but should be shiny. Yeah, it should be glittery. The only one I find. Let's set our path. We'll go up here. Anything for this fucking experiment, huh? Now, if this doesn't find me shit, I don't know what will. Now you can transport the barter between Ilia and Port Etheria. Oh, and I'm loving the trade crate update. Oh, or not trade crate, the trade transport update. That's what I'm really excited for, being able to move all of those crates. I mean, sure, if you like MMOs, sure, I'd recommend it. I mean, if I'm playing it, I'd recommend it. But you should probably like look into it and see if it's something that you want to play. Just keep an eye out. We're looking for the glittery. Broken boat. Check soul. How many more hours do I have? I think I have 4 hours. Oh, I have 2 hours on all of my trade crates that are being moved. Let's get around that. This demonstration will be done once we find one. Now that the lighting has changed. I already know you're a dud, but we'll float over there and find out. Duddy dud dud. Look at that dud. Let's just, Are you glittering? No, you're not glittering? Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Oh, I'm in the Jersey. I can't be out in the fucking sea. The Jersey is not where you should be. Fuck that auto path. Change to comma 4. Try our luck on that one, and maybe we'll find the siren again. Okay. Let us try this again. Goddamn boat. Let's try this again. Set a path up. We will go that way. Before I forget, let's go ahead, pop your food. And keep looking. Obviously, we have to get out of the Jersey because I don't think the Jersey has any of the Margoria Lost Treasure, considering it's Margoria and not the Jersey Lost Treasure or some dumb shit like that. Broken boat. More trash. Just straight oof. More trash. Yep, not glowing. Hey, what's up, Indeed? How you doing? Welcome back. We're just out here trying to find any of the new Margoria Lost Treasure to see just what it looks like. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Yeah, we're just trying to see how it's gonna be and all. I don't know why my audio is all fucked up now. Always something with this. I mean, nothing's really changed other than we got more crocs up there for the end game sea monster hunting. But yeah, it's pretty much same shit, different day. I can't even give my opinion about the lost Margoria treasure out here either because I haven't found one, so yeah. I'll probably get luckier with Creo finding prized fish before I'll get any of these. Are you glowing? No, no, you're more trash. Trash. Are you glowing? Oh, no, more trash. More trash. I think I was luckier finding the siren than I was any of the new lost treasure. And that's another crate. Trash. Try to build my morale. Oh, look. More trash. Yeah, I told myself they were gonna fuck up the update in some way. I knew as soon as I said, "Oh, I want to be a treasure hunter." Perlibus fucking was like, nope, nope, great idea, but get that out of your head. We can't monetize that. What are you? Trash, trash. Yep, trash. Yeah, I'll probably just look for the siren instead. I'll have a better shot at doing that. What's up? I am out here. We're trying our Margoria Lost Treasure update that apparently came out today, seeing if we can't get lucky enough to find one of them, and I could not tell you about it. I mean, I guess everyone's saying that you can make a lot of money on them or something, but I've yet to find one to really see. Is that another broken boat? A broken boat. You buy one, if you just buy one carrot, if you don't have cannons, you can't shoot. You can, you're just not going to be able to kill any of the monsters as quickly as you can. They already did. And I don't think you should really even call it a nerf if they just put the rates back down to what they originally were. I really can't call it a nerf if like they put down the spawn rate of something that shouldn't have had the spawn rate up in the very beginning, and they even said that it shouldn't have been up that high, you know? So it's like, It's like 1 week event. What is? I mean, we've already had people in the chat going out there trying out the new horses and everything to see the rates, and even though they nerfed the rates, you're still able to get the T7 and T8s. But I mean, hey, if that's what you want to believe, yeah, sure. The event was only like a 1 week thing. Don't go out there and capture horses and everything. Stick to AFK fishing, you know. Save the horses for me. Like, the less people that are out there capturing these horses thinking that there's a nerf and everything, the more horses that's out there for people that are actually going out and doing the training. So like, you know, I welcome all the fucking FOMO. What crate? Where? What crate? You talking about that broken piece of boat right there? Oh, broken piece of boat, or were you talking about that trash right there? No, you're fine. I'll let you know when I find one. But all I'm finding is just these little crates that you can use to use the emergency flare on, or like regen some of your energy when you're out there trying to swim around. Hopefully people give up on treasure hunting and you can get your sailing log. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go ahead and look for the siren and sell off all of my Mano sailing logs that I make. I've made 2 so far. I'm using 1, sold 1. I'll probably just make up another one and sell it off like that. Another broken boat. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. I don't understand why my sound is fucking up on me. I do apologize. It's just always something with my computer anymore. Let's try going down that way. I fear I should have probably just focused on doing our like bartering or the fucking crocs and ignore the treasure hunting. Keep an eye on my food so I don't run out of my rations, and I should eventually hit Aqua's Eye so I can restock up and then go back out to continue my search for the siren. We got more trash. More trash. You're not glowing. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. You're not. You're not a crate. And you're a broken boat. Yep, broken boat. You're a real boat. Monster. Broken boat again. I'm really not expecting any money from the stupid fishing that's being done. Nah, it's just another fucking waste of my time. Having Creo fishing off the back. Nope, you're another monster. Yeah, I guess it was a great idea. It was a great thought. Yeah, if I do make a video on any of these Margoria Lost Treasure, it'll probably just be if you happen to cross paths with one, I guess you can open it or go out of your way to open it or something, but don't count on looking for them. It's a waste of time. More trash. Yeah, I'm gonna just set my sights for the siren. I'll have better shot doing that instead. So let's go ahead and set up an auto path all the way to Aqua's Eye. If we happen to find it, we'll find it. If not, I just automatically assume we won't. More trash and a monster. We're looking for lights. Let me check our time because we'll probably do like 20 more minutes of our sailing around, and then I'm probably going to switch back on to our horse training like we were originally doing. I check them all. I'm going through the whole entire thing. Like for a little bit, I was even wondering if like they had a higher chance of spawning like over closer towards like the islands, because like, you know, I used to be able to find them heading back from doing any of my sea monster hunting or going back from Land of the Morning Light, but never going to or anything. So I was like, maybe I'll just try around the entrance to Margoria. Maybe I'll get luckier, and even going by that logic, nothing. Yay, a silver key. I wish there was something I could use those on. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I'm tired of going down there. I'll even go through this way. We'll try our luck. Hopefully we can find the siren, and then we'll change channels and look for her again. Should probably update my channel information. Say we're looking for the siren and this fucking bullshit treasure hunting shit. let's go ahead and get that changed. I don't know why this is not changing my stupid little thing when I wanted it. All right. There. Now my description finally changed, or the header on Twitch. So apparently it doesn't want to do that. do 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 do. Try up here. More trash. And what is that? More trash? More trash? Yes, more trash. Oh, oh, oh. Where exactly am I? And we're still far off. Broken boat? Yep, broken boat. Real boat. There'll probably be a broken one around here too. Real boat. Broken boat. Or trash. Yep, not glowing. Because that's not ominous. Because that's not ominous at all. You know, the sky glowing red. With the flamies and the demons and the demons and the flamies and the lightning and the broken boats and lack of treasure. Nine shock subjugation. And what do we have? More trash! Ah, 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 ah. And Creo, what have you gotten me lately? What have you given me? Have you caught anything of value? Fuck no, fucking lazy ass otter. Nope, not glowing. Ba ba dum ba 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 da bum. I said fuck the item drop, right? More trash. Go ahead and anchor. That kind of quest. Yeah. More trash. It's looking like it. Yep, no glowy. And more non-glowy. Time that shot a little poor. I guess if you're like... If you like that 10% and you need a reason to ride your donkeys, like if you're trying to do the donkey training power level method, yeah. On a day-to-day basis, I mean, if you ride your donkey like that, then yeah. I just don't feel it's worth having to transport your donkey to each stable and then bring out the donkey to pop it, then put your donkey back in to pull out your mount to bring that donkey to another place to go ahead and pop it, or bring the gear to have for a donkey to pop it on the donkey after you buy the emblem at the stable to just pop it, you know what I mean? And it's like a little bit too much if you're just trying to get the 10%. Like if you're power leveling your training using the donkey method, then yeah, I think it would be worth it. Hey, what's up, Minkyu? How you doing? We were attempting to try to find any of the new Margoria Lost Treasure, but with how unlikely that is, I'm just about to go repair my boat at Aquala's Eye and head over to the Crocs to go do some sea monster hunting instead. I think that'll be a little bit more worth it than looking for these new treasure things for the update. Yeah, I even considered doing Gathering because Gathering has a higher chance of finding the Millennial Ginseng, even though I know when they say they've increased the drop rate by 50%, they're fucking bullshit lying to me, and that 50% is literally like 0.008% than 5. Originally, I got all excited, and then I realized, like, it was only a mill fucking trade good or a goddamn duck covered in net. About sea content. Oh, nice. Yeah, you should probably look up all the sea content that's available to you, because there's a lot of things that you're able to do. There are some activities out here that you can do. Yes, my internet connection fails as usual. This shit sucks ass. Got only trash. What can you get from sea monster hunting per hour with my ship gear? I don't know. We're about to go find out. I haven't been like really sea monster hunting. I tried to find the siren, found her once. We only made like, if you want to get tactical with it, we made 50 mil killing the siren. But I'm also only using a bartering. Everything in Black Desert is RNG. Like, I heard those treasure chests are like really good money. But yeah, RNG. Like, I hear going for the null can be good money. except for RNG. It's like tapping any of your gear. RNG. I just want to repair. Because once we repair, we're gonna head up to do the Crocs. Say fuck it. I figure we're better off not even paying attention to the whole Margoria Lost Treasure update that came out. Fuck it. It's not like how the training was, or anything else. I mean, I don't even think the gathering is going to be worth it with the ginseng update either, because of just how low the drop rate is. It's not like I'll ever be seeing a ginseng anytime soon anyway, so it's like, did they really update the drop rate, or is that what they're just saying to try to encourage us to go out and do the gathering and not do like training or something else, you know? To try to alleviate a lot of the activity or traffic from just being solely on one little life skill. At least in my head, that's how I like to see it. Because in theory, I should be seeing more people getting the millennial ginseng, right? I should be getting that notification if they increase the drop rate by 50%. You know, up here. Anything. Has anyone been seeing an increase on players getting their ginseng? Or has it been the same shit, different day, lack of notification on anyone getting it? And you can be honest with me, it's alright. It's alright. We won't tell Pearl Abyss. I'm just asking for a friend is all. Find out how much money. 150 so far. 162. Throw some shit in my storage. Gotta get rid of a lot of things on me. Ilya, we'll go ahead and throw you over there. Siren, I'll keep you on for right now. Me at the sea. Glitter, you bastard. I might as well take all of these and do them. That's all I'm finding. Fuck too many. That's all I'm finding. We'll head out this way first, and then we'll head... I guess we'll do... I don't fucking know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out our little routine of how we're going to do this, or our little loop. Yeah, I don't do the whole number crunching and all that. I don't really look at a life skill as you make X amount of money per hour type of thing. I look at life skills at, is it fun for me to do? Is it enjoyable? How chill is it? Can I do it casually? Blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't... me, personally, I can't ever just try to make something into a job. Do 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 do. You're dead next. Now we'll go up. Oh, wait, we need to take down the ocean stalker, I think it is. Or they're still wanting me to kill the young. Probably the young. Sorry. Supposedly there's some treasure out here. And clean up the rest. 2. Yeah, I figured I missed. Got my fish tank on me, so just sailing around should get me something from Creo. If my RNG was that good. Because again, something else that is based off of RNG. Guess we'll set our path over here. Wrap up. Go all the way to the bottom, then to the top. Kill the crocs, and we'll come all the way back down and turn in all of our quests. There's a weekly or something that we need for our crocs, right? Or that we can put in and see. Gotta make sure I'm going in the right direction. Let's try not to head all the way down south. You're glowing, so I have to kill you next. And I'm still going down south, as I told myself, make sure you don't do that. Not like I killed it either. Should be one, and then we just need one after that, which is going to be probably him over there. Yep, should be you. There, with that quest done, let's head out to do the 9 Shark Black Rust, and we'll finish off with the stupid crocs at the top. Come back, repair. Hopefully we can find the siren on our way there. I have a better shot at finding the siren than I do any of the treasure chests, and I don't think anyone has killed her on Kama 4 yet. Looking for those lights. Lights, camera, siren. treasure chest. Oh, anything. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Now we're checking the odds of finding any of the treasure chests while out here doing our Saily dailies. See how likely it is to get it while we're out here doing this. Because we've already done 2 hours of just sailing around looking for any of the treasure. Now we might as well go ahead, do some dailies and shit like that to, I guess, simulate us going out and doing our regular routine and checking to see how likely it is to find one on our daily routines. Because like I said, I'm under the impression that I'm just gonna forget about this update. This little treasure hunting one. There's always a catch or a hiccup with ocean content. You guys noticed that? It's never a, yeah, here's an update for it, it's great. Here, like, there's nothing that, you know, needs to be changed with it or anything like that. Every ocean update we get is just, oh, they did what? That's supposed to change with what? Like, great in theory. Still nothing. It also depends on your region. Your region and whatever time that you're going out there sailing. Because I know over here on NA, we don't really have pirates like that anymore. Every so often we'll get like 1 or 2 occasionally like running around, but like they're not as prevalent as they used to be, which is like unfortunate. But as you can see, I haven't ran into basically anything. I haven't ran into any player, I haven't ran into any hostile player, any treasure. Woohoo, extra rations. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll explore again. Might as well. The only action I'm fucking getting anytime soon. And there, now we're acting like we're bartering. There we go. Set up my auto path. Broken boat. Probably trash. Lifeboat. Yep, told you trash. Still nothing. Broken boat. To be honest with you, I don't even think I want to waste it. I think I'll go ahead and there we go. We got the siren. Told you I'll have a better shot at finding the siren than what you will on going out and finding the treasure. So just set your goal for something other than this update and just pretty much like avoid it. There, that's 2. We'll switch channels off after we kill her and hopefully get the last siren aura for our, or the siren song for our first little log that we'll make today. I'm about to go back into horse training. I just want to get my Saley dailies done so I can at least say I attempted 2 hours, almost 3 hours of looking for the new treasure update. Here's my opinion on it, and we'll just forget about it like harpoon hunting. Like the harpoon fishing. It's literally my thought about that, this whole Margoria Lost Sea treasure shit. Like, it's on par with harpoon hunting, or harpoon fishing. Maybe you'll do it, maybe you won't. If you remember about it, you might feel bad for not doing it, but you really don't care for it too much. And the ship better be fucking counting. No, it didn't fucking count, which means I have to get like extremely fucking close. Defeats the whole point. Thought that would have worked. It's just a little bit of punching power away from being able to go ahead and break that bubble. Apparently I was a little bit too far. Come here, siren. Okay, I can't shoot like that because apparently I fucking suck. what are we gonna do with them? Like, what could we even do with the submarine in Black Desert? I mean, it's not like we have any ocean content we can actually do. You know, when most of your ocean content is based off of RNG on if you're gonna fucking spawn the shit, like, what do we really have that we could do with the submarine? What the underwater gathering that they gimped on and reduced? Or are we talking about the ocean PvP that they went ahead and gimped out and reduced? like what would they even have, like, even bother with a submarine in this game? They can barely handle their ocean content in general. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah, Twink. You're fucking amazing. I appreciate it. We're out here, we're doing our sea monster hunting, just trying to enjoy some of the life skill update that came out today. Unfortunately, you know, it's not exactly the best. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to horse training. Mass underwater gathering. What mass things that we can gather underwater? Like, they nerfed all the spots. Like, they removed a lot of the underwater gathering, like, areas, so you only have one. Like, it'd be great, but they kind of removed any type of need for any, like, underwater, like, you can go out and get everything from workers, your sea monster hunting, but the actual underwater, like, they said, fuck you guys if you took the time out to learn how to do that, or even gear up to do that. And they're like, oh, ocean PvP, good luck. We'll make sure that the karma kills you more so than the actual need for it. Can't say doing the treasure hunting, you know, and hunting the Marietta than what you will the actual thing you're looking for, the treasure. Like with me. Treasure hunting was a bust, but you know what? The Marietta wasn't. Oof, good. Breaking again, max durability again. Having the option to have one full blue gear, which one would I choose? I would go for the cannon. I just go for the cannon because at the end of the day, I can do more of the sea monster hunting to get the materials needed than bartering can. Bartering takes so fucking long. The cannon is so much more useful for everything. Then you can worry about the sail, the figurehead. Like, that's what I did. Get my cannon first and then work on all the other ones, and then I'll upgrade the cannon first and then work on all the other ones, because if I know I can go out there, do the crocs, I can still do something, you know, and then I can go ahead and still do the bartering. Being able to hit a monster faster and kill it quicker is a lot better than, you know, what I could already do with the sail. Now, if you already have a boat that you have designated for any type of sea monster hunting, then no, I'd go for the sale. You know, if you already have the one that you use for killing, then get the one ready for the sailing. I guess bartering. No, I even considered trying to make a guide for the treasure hunting, maybe like using the Valor or whatever, but after coming out and seeing just how bad the spawn rates are, I'm glad I didn't consider trying to buy a Valor just for a video. Still hit him. I mean, we already do. We've been complaining about it since they announced that they weren't going to convert Black Desert into the engine that they're using for Crimson Desert back in like 2018. Like, it's nothing new. People just either don't remember and or they're new to the party, so they've never had to sit there and read the 2018, 2019, and 2020 articles about how, you know, what they're doing with Crimson and how they're not going to do anything like that with Black Desert. And the whole feedback forum that we've been going ahead and posting is what they've been using to go ahead and throw into Crimson Desert. It's like, it's public knowledge. Like, those who either complain about it now are just late in joining the party, or are late in just fucking joining the party. Dun, 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 dun. I know Prolibus is only waiting for, I guess, the numbers that Crimson Desert will or won't do to see if they're going to move anything over. They're waiting for that huge payday, and if it's not going to be, then they're gonna silently like push Crimson Desert away, and then, you know, we'll get like our usual current slop updates for Black Desert, you know, keep us entertained while they go ahead and figure out the next cash grab, kind of like how EVE Online is doing. But I mean, they are owned by Prolibus, so I mean, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree with that game. Damn, still no treasure. Yeah, which is why they're waiting for, you know, the success for it or not. You know, in MMO, they don't really have to wait for it to be good or not. They can go ahead and just drain the money from it. But for like a single player with multiplayer elements, they have to at least get the single player hitting right so that people will go ahead and take my money, Perlibus. If it's not doing good, then you basically concord yourself and you can't milk it for everything that it's worth even after the fact. So like, they're pretty much waiting for that, and then they'll go ahead and was mistaken. I think the show would be a little bit more interesting if they had the treasures more available, but we'll find one. We'll find one in the next like 5 hours. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Historic. I really don't care for Crimson. I wasn't gonna pay for it. I'm not buying it. I don't really. It's not my thing. Piece of shit. I played enough Black Desert to know. Which is why I'm doing the dailies. That's exactly why I told everyone you're better off going out and doing your Saley dailies or going and trying your luck on the siren hunting than you are looking for any of these treasures. That's why if I make any type of video on it, it's just going to be to tell players just to avoid it. If you happen to find them and you're out there bartering, go ahead and open it. Just don't count on doing it for any type of content. Don't do it to enjoy. Don't try to make money off of it. It's just one of those things that if you happen to find one along the way, cool, great. Just avoid it like the fucking plague. Yeah, if Twitch is going to continuously give me this issue, then I'm probably not even going to stream on Twitch anymore. I mean, they're pretty much a terroristic organization allegedly anyway, so this connection issue is really not the best. What do you mean you guys made? At least we're able to make money for a week. I guarantee you I can go out there and still make money. But no. You're right. We need to encourage people not to go do the horse training, like historic. You need to try to convince people that the shit was so badly nerfed that they're only going to be able to find the T6s. I think if we can do that, then I can make, I can continuously make my money out there instead of just, having to rely on the scraps and shit from other people, like going out and actually doing it. So you're right, historic. The horse training was nerfed real bad. Everyone should not do it. Everyone should stick to AFK fishing because that is a lot better. Don't do your horse training. Yeah, exactly. If we convince everyone that the nerf was like so fucking bad, their nerf will actually be a buff for us because there'll be more horses and everything. So yeah, just try to convince everyone. Wait. Even better. We'll convince them that the treasure hunting is a lot better than the horse training, so that people will be out here trying to do more of that, and less people will be out there doing their actual training. Yeah, leave the horses for the less fortunate. The treasure hunting makes 10 billion an hour easily if you have a carrack. If you have a carrack. I think that'll work. I think that was really fucking convincing. Yeah, no, I think it'll really fucking convince people if we can tell them that they can make a lot more money with the treasure hunting. If I make a video about that and I post it on fucking YouTube, you guys are my witness, all right? You guys know what's up. You hate that patch note because have you been out there to go do any of the capturing or? Yeah, Sebastian. They completely removed all the T7s and the T8s from out there in the wild. So all you can catch is the T6s and shit like that. Like, that's so horrible. I think you'll do better out here in Margoria doing the treasure hunting. I've made so much money. I've made so much money out here doing my treasure hunting. Look what I've been able to get so far out here. Like, this is the best update that I've ever gotten to experience with our sailing. Like, don't you think it's worth it? Like, I think that's a lot more worth it than out there in the training. Yeah, to personally remove him, it was hard on your soul. Yeah. Yeah. 2 hours have been the last 2.5 hours. I have not found one treasure chest or anything of the such. Oh, wait. I think we found one. Hey, finally, we found one. It only took us 2.5 hours. And you shouldn't even be looking for them. You should be going out there and trying to find other things. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even use my golden keys. After all that? After 2.5 hours, I made 10 fucking mil. I I don't even know how I should even feel about that. That was we don't even have the choice to choose the golden keys. Like, it's random. It's either you get one that's the silver or you get one that has the gold. You don't even... So if you went out and got all of your fucking gold keys, you basically did nothing. I told you Pearl Abyss always drops the ball with their updates in some way, shape, and or form. Why did I even bother coming out here and do? I could have stick to the horse training. Wow. Yeah, I am so glad that I got to waste the time so that you guys don't have to. If you guys are out here trying to do your treasure hunting, go do something else. I'm telling that to my fucking wife, like, yo, after all that hyping up and shit that I was gonna do for this, like, I feel molested. Like, I feel dirty. I feel like Pearl Abyss basically spit in my mouth after telling me to clean up his dirty fucking toilet. Yeah, really, after 2.5 hours, all we found was 10 fucking mil. Seriously? I make more going out and collecting potatoes. I have made more gathering teff out there in Valencia. What the fuck? Not even a side gig. I don't even consider that a side gig. I consider that a failed endeavor. I consider that just dead on delivery, like, oh my, oh fuck. You're telling me, even as a side gig, anyone trying to do a side job, you're telling me 2 hours for 10 mil, you're telling me that's worth it for a side job? You're telling... In what way, shape, and or form was this a great fucking idea to even include the whole limitation of either you use a silver or you have to find one with the gold? Like, what the fuck? Oh, we didn't even get that. Let me check the patch notes. We didn't even get the brown sugar or the rope. And that was the next thing I was gonna... Wow. Why didn't we even get the sugar? Why didn't even... I am glad I am not a partner. I'm so glad I'm not a partner. I would be very embarrassed to even say that I was representing them. Oh my god. I'm so glad I am just a lowly, filthy little casual content creator on this shit. If I had to say that I represented Pearl Abyss for this shit, I would be very, very, very embarrassed. Oh, fuck. I feel bad for any of the bigger content creators that are actually getting paid to say that this is a good one. That this is a banger, nothing but W's over here. Like, I would feel really fucking embarrassed. Yeah, no, I want to know who like did the quality check on this one, or who even hyped up the dev team to say that this is a great idea. Like, yo, I think the Nerf was a lot better than any of this update. Like, is that fucked up to say? Like, the Nerf to the T8s and T7 spawn rates out there was a lot better than them putting in any of these, I guess, whatever they want to be considered, the treasure chest or whatever the fuck. Like, fuck. Like, I would be really embarrassed. I can't believe I spent 2.5 fucking hours on this. And I don't want to hear shit about how, like, oh well, the gathering got updated too. If you guys really believe anything about the millennial ginseng being updated to, like, no, I could have just fucking avoided the shit. I could have just went out there and did the horse training. Fuck this. I feel worse for going out and doing ocean content. Wow, yeah, let me go ahead and change my stream title. And this is like changing my stream title back to the horse training. Wow. Margoria Lost Treasure Grind. $10 mil per hour. There. So people actually have an idea of what not to go for. So it's just embarrassing. Where am I going? Oh, it's trying to have me correct. For real money, anything and everything will do you a lot better than this. Hell, even deleting a character will be beneficial than going out doing this treasure hunting. Like, oh dear god, just avoid this shit. And I got desyncs for my boat. What the fuck? Oh, I probably lost connection too. Yeah. Yeah, this is the ocean content that we had to look forward to. Blue Battlefield. Oh god, the Great Ocean Expedition Part 2. Oh god, I remember that. Oh jeez, oh man. Oh god, like I said, I don't know what big content creator is trying to hype up any of this ocean content, but if anyone is, I would be really embarrassed and I would really rethink how you're getting your bag. Because this shit is embarrassing. I guess we'll go repair and I can't deal with this shit anymore. I'm gonna go. I need a horse train or something. I need to do something actually worth my time and my effort because this is not doing it. What's up, Prof? Ocean content sucks ass. It kind of reminds me of internet working. It's working as well as the update is today, Prof. Like it's working as well as my update. So, give you any idea or foreshadowing of what you're coming into or what you should expect whenever you log into your own game. Okay, so the treasure hunting kind of reminds me of Arc Age's treasure hunting. If anyone has ever played that, you guys would understand what I mean about the comparison. What's up, Mayday? How you doing? But it's not for me. I wasted the time and the effort so that you guys don't have to. I've seen it. I've done it. I did my 10 mil for the 2.5 hours. I am better off deleting my character and starting over on a new one. I think I'd get a lot more benefit from that than actually going out and doing this shit again. But at least I got my Saily dailies done. I don't have to come back out here and do that again. I can avoid doing ocean content.
언제나 부르죠. 그래서 그 속을 알기가 어려워요. 신호를 밝혀주시지 않으면 쫓겨나실 수도 있어요. 바다는 언제나 부르죠. 그래서 그 속을 알기가 어려워요. 바다는 언제나 부르죠.
Turn in these ones over here. Yeah, ocean content was too profitable. They had to nerf it. Yeah, no, it's okay. I only made 10 mil. We're about to go find out because we're not doing this. I can't bear to torture myself with this anymore. I think I make more money AFK training than I do looking for any of those treasures.
검은 거북부족 그리고 신의 심연이요.
And sell all of our trash. And we'll sell all our trash and I will show you how much we've made. Keep doing that. Yeah, I'd rather just go out and do the Saley dailies and just call it a day. I'm not dealing with it. No, 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 no. There's only 2 of the auras. I gave up. I made 10 mil. That's all I made. No, the treasure-seeking sailors might not be more fucking useful. Hell no. They said, fuck all you guys. You're not even getting that. You don't... There's no way to increase... Couldn't ask for anything more. Minus the cost... No, 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 no. And here's another thing. Here's another thing, Jelly. You don't even get to choose if you use the silver or the gold key. They choose for you. So it's not even like you get to open up any of the good treasures because you have the gold keys. No, they said fuck you. You either get the silver or you get the gold key. Yeah, no. I don't know who decided to go ahead and pass this update and thought it was a great idea, but they can go suck my asshole. They fucking suck. And it was probably Jay with his bright fucking brain thinking ideas like, get the fuck out of here. That's exactly why I'm glad I'm not a partner. I'm not trying to be a partner anymore. Like, if you guys are sitting there touting that this update is great and all, I feel embarrassed. Like, if that's what you guys will do for a bag, like, wow, 2.5 hours for this? Nah, it's all right. Like, I don't know why Jay thought it was a great idea. I don't know who hyped Jay up and told him that this is going to be a great fucking update for him and all. Like, this is embarrassing. I've taken shits that have made me more money than going out there and doing that. And just in case you guys thought, like, oh, well, you were actually going out there and looking for it. I spent 2 hours going out. I spent an hour before the stream going out and looking for it, an hour during the stream only looking for it, and then just spent, you know, the last hour doing our dailies and shit out there in the ocean to go ahead and simulate, you know, what it would look like and all. All right. So just in case you guys were even like considering that to be an option or anything, how many horses do we have here? I'm just gonna briefly check before I go to Duvenkroon. We got 2 here. Let's go. Oh, I'm not even on Valencia. Yeah. So like 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours for 10 mil. I'd rather go out there and potato gather. I'd rather go out there and gather teff. I think I might go out there and gather teff. Velia has the new rope. Oh yeah, because they couldn't be bothered to give us our fucking sugar too. That was another ball they dropped on this update. Like, who quality checked this shit? And who's lying to Jay telling him that this is like the best fucking update that they can ever possibly come out with? Like really? Let's check Valencia 2. My wagon is over there in Duvenkroon, so I'm not really concerned on trying to capture any horse. Yeah, is there any reason why they couldn't add the sugar, or would the spawn rate be a little bit too much for life skilling again? Is that something that they're gonna have to do? New rope, reinventing the reel, are actually useful. Permanent. That's all it does, is just a permanent rope. There's nothing more, nothing less, just a permanent little rope. Which the sugar was supposed to be the exact same thing, so you can imagine, like, what is the issue? Why couldn't they do the same thing for the sugar? It was just a little check mark. You're not doing anything extra to it. But yet, they couldn't even be bothered to give us our sugar, and they'll probably give us some dumb shit like, oh, well, the sugar was going to be a little bit too OP. We had to think about the economy, and if you guys didn't have to buy the ingredients for the sugar, you guys would be making too much money with the materials that you were using. I don't know. Again, we have no idea on anything with the sugar. They didn't give anything in the patch notes. The patch notes today only told us how to get the rope. They didn't give us a little apology or anything, letting us know that this wasn't going to be in here, that it wasn't going to be done. Nothing. Just there's nothing. Get on this fucking horse and ride all the way to the well. So yeah, those treasures are a bit... Nah, I'm not even gonna say a bit underwhelming. No, those treasures are completely fucking underwhelming. They couldn't afford to give life scalers a whole 10 mil per hour more. Yeah, no. They really couldn't. But I told you guys, if you guys are trying to actively play Black Desert, this game is not for you. If you guys want an honest review about Black Desert is the best game that you'll always fucking minimize. Black Desert is the great game that you'll swipe and use as a screensaver, because if you try to do anything actively, Black Desert will make sure that your time is like hindered. They will punch you in the gut every time you want to do anything actively. and then they'll try. You see what I mean? That's exactly what I mean. That's what I... You did all of this updating today and you couldn't fix a bridge? You did all of this updating today and you couldn't even fix a bridge. So not only am I stuck under the bridge, but I'm also stuck in the water. I have to use the escape just to be able to be put right back on the fucking bridge. But the spawn rates on some treasure was clearly too OP. I wish Pearl Abyss would hear me. I wish Pearl Abyss would get their head out their goddamn fucking asses and actually do something like an update that mattered. Like, fixing a bridge is too OP for the life skillers. Like, that'd make us too much money. Oh, and you see this shit? And you see this? That's what I mean. Like, where's my fucking horse? Is my horse dead now? Okay, so we're just gonna count his ass as gone. Yeah, they can't mentions any type of update. Never get your hopes up. Just never expect anything great from Pearl Abyss to you. If they tell you that they're gonna go ahead and update this or nerf that, they're lying to you. Just don't ever fucking believe anything Pearl Abyss says, ever. Take what they say with a grain of salt. And if they tell you that, you know, you should believe them and that I'm lying, clearly they're fucking lying, all right? All right, let's go over here to Dragon, get my wagon, and let's actually make some money in less time. I think I can make more money with one horse than I can with the 2.5 hours trying our luck at finding any of those little treasure, and I'm pretty sure they dropped it down to a 0.0007% chance. That's the Black Desert thing to do. Good old Pearl Abyss. We dropped the rates down. Would you try to take it with a lump of brown? Yeah, I would try to take it with a lump of brown sugar, but that wasn't included in this update either. I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah, I think I will make a video on the treasure today. Treasure hunting, so I can get people to avoid doing it. I don't want people wasting their time doing stupid shit when they can spend their time better suited doing other things that are more important, like mob grinding, uninstalling the game, pretending like this doesn't exist, you know, anything of the such. Anything of the such. There, just made more money. There, that feels so much better. Oh, God. Now that I've made back the money that I wasted for sailing, let's go ahead and get started on our training. I'll even throw in all of the money into the central market too. I'll even do that just for you guys. Fuck those keys. I don't need them. Go ahead and sell off all these keys real fast. Oh yeah, I have fun. I have fun playing when they don't fuck me over for my time. What treasure hunting? What treasure hunting? We just did 2.5 hours of treasure hunting. What do you mean? Like, treasure hunting? That was included in the game? What? That's a thing? Man. I went out there. I tried. I looked for it, but after 2.5 hours, I gave up. I'd rather just make the 700 and something mil on the golden keys and not even waste my time. Oh wait, I did find a treasure. I did. And I found out that you can't use your golden keys, that you're stuck using your silver or, you know, whatever they choose for you to use. And then, oh yeah, for that 2.5 hours, it was 10 mil. Go ahead and give me an update and lie to me about how you can go ahead and do this and go and do that. Like, no, I'm not going to enjoy a game that doesn't respect me for my time. I'm not gonna sit there and glaze a game that's gonna sit there and lie to you. Like, I'm sorry. If you're gonna sit there and listen to a content creator that's gonna try to convince you that making your 10 mil for 2.5 hours is like the best fucking update, then poof, God, I think you need to recheck your priorities, because really 2.5 hours for that, and they really thought that was a great thing. Like, I want to know who quality checked that. Like, who really went down it and was like, yeah, this is great. And I don't want to hear shit about how they had to think about the economy. They had to make sure that the economy, like, really, you thought like a bill, 1.2 bill to 2 bill, maybe like a week was like overpowered. Yeah, I enjoy the game when it respects me for my time. I enjoy the game when they give me an update that is actually an update, not more of a fucking nerf than anything. I feel worse for converting my silver keys into golden keys to be used for those treasure hunting. You know, if I use any of my golden keys for any of that shit, or actually, no, that one silver key, that's money I could have made on a golden key. So now I feel bad for even opening up my shit and losing out on my key when I could have made that money elsewhere. Like, you are absolutely fucking right. You're absolutely right. Like, that shit was a nerf. It wasn't even a buff to the Margoria Lost Treasure and shit like that. No, that was a nerf. People were making too much money on the silver keys from their AFK fishing that they had to go ahead and nerf it. And what better way than to nerf it than to try to make us convinced that they were being flooded into the market from all of the AFK fishing. I know better. I fucking know better. Like, get the fuck out of here. Gonna try to convince me that you added a whole new activity just for us to use our golden keys and our silver keys, and then you add nothing to it. You make it feel worse for going out there and trying to do. No, it's not just you. It's head over to YouTube. On YouTube, it's not doing this. It's only like this over there on Twitch for some reason. And for everyone that was all concerned about how they nerfed training and we're not going to be able to find any of the good horses and anything like that for training, here, just to go ahead and convince you to suck my asshole. There goes one of your special T6s, okay? Like I told you guys, spy things and all of that. Like, here goes your special horse. We'll go ahead and collect that and make back more money than what we're doing with what we were doing with our treasure hunting. Told you, switch over to YouTube. YouTube isn't having this issue. I'll probably have to say it again. YouTube isn't having this issue. You guys are watching over on Twitch. Twitch is fried. Level 10. All right, all right. Go ahead and switch channels off, and let's see if we can't find another T7 or a T8. Probably can, but we're just gonna go ahead and humor people because I know everyone's a little butthurt and sad that training is now dead and there's nothing that can be done, and we won't be able to find the new horses and all. So let's continue. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have to go to Gaiac. Yep. See if we can't. We'll do Gaiac first, and then we'll do Windy. And if it's still an issue, we'll just go down to California. Yeah, you're already over here. Considering that's a T8 on you, you probably just caught that one. BDO Navy? Uh-huh. Yep. What do you mean, Glens? I just caught... What do you mean? I just went out there and caught this horse. Like, I just caught this shit in real time. What are you talking about? We don't have the good horses anymore. Oh my god. Like, literally just switched channels and caught his ass. Like... Oh my god. Oh god, you can't make this shit up. Don't care, still a special one. It's the special female. But we'll be out here training and capturing and shit like that anyway, so we'll go ahead and humor everyone anyway. Oh, do I have to move any of my stabled horses? Let's check. Velly is fine. I'm gonna stock up more. Okay, so she's gonna be sent over to... Yeah, she'll be sent over here with all of the special T6s, 7s, and 8s. They'll have the extra breeding, so that's where we're sending them until idle gets full. Oop. Yeah, you find a special white horse yourself. Exactly. That's why I'm not really worried about it. All right, hold on, guys. Let me answer this phone call, and we will get back into our training because I'm not done. I'm gonna show you guys. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back. Free to go to Calpheon. Fuck this area. All right, got my dab. I think I am mentally prepared to handle this stupidness of this update day. And they're like really concerned by this whole shit. It's usually because they see numbers that are being dropped down, but if you look at what they said that they didn't mean to put the rate all the way too high. They're putting it back down to what it was originally, or a little bit higher than what it was originally, but still, you know, nerfing is usually dropping it lower than what it originally was, and it's still a buff. It's not the buff that you all were wanting for, but it's still a buff than what it originally was. Like, a rare site usually means it's going to be a rare site, not you can change channels once or twice and, oh, we got 3 of them here, we got 4 of them, that's not really rare. You know, like, adding something up to 113% doesn't make it rare. Yeah, it's going to be the most common thing. You know, if the shit was already at, probably say, we'll give it a generous, like, 10%. Before the update over here in Duvenkroon with the T7 spawn chance, you can imagine that, you know, even at the 53, it's still a fucking update. It's still a buff. You know, it's not a nerf. It's just not the nerf. It's still a nerf if you were going in and, well, yeah, 0.00005. Yeah, make sure there's like 6 zeros in there. But yeah, like, you get the idea. You're like, yeah, of course, if you're going in there and thinking that, oh, the spawn rate was originally 113%, so they're just like nerfing it and they're killing it. No, like, even with this nerf, it's still higher spawn chances than originally, like, so people are just complaining to complain. The dooming and glooming. You only can get numbers on your channel or your live stream or anything if you're dooming and you're glooming. If you're sitting there trying to convince people to stop playing the game and that Pearl Abyss is like killing itself for like some reader, like, you'll get numbers, you'll get people clicking in, you'll get everyone's attention. But if you actually talk about the real numbers or anything like that, like, no one cares. Like, no one cares. Everyone will care more. Oh, horses were nerfed. Horse capturing is like fucking dead. Black Desert's dying. But they didn't exactly explain what the whole nerf entitles and why it's being nerfed and at what point. Like, nothing's being explained. No one cares about that shit. Everyone cares about the huge flashy headline. Horse nerf. Horse trading's dead. Oh no. As we just watched some dude running back from the area that I was in with his little T8 that he just captured. I was like, where the fuck are all these horses? Happen to come out and he's going around the opposite way, like, oh, there you are. Okay, I got you. So we're gonna head over to Calpheon. I think the Calpheon region for NA would be a little bit better in terms of what I'm gonna try and continue doing like I was yesterday. Oops, I gotta go around up here. We did our treasure hunting. It's not for us. It's not something that I'm gonna go out of my way to do. Cool, great, been there, done that. Now we're gonna go back into our training like I originally said we were going to do. Like, if it wasn't gonna play out, we were gonna do this, and by God, it did not play out. So we are out here. We are gonna be training again. We're gonna check out the new Nerf to see how dead Black Desert is. Gotta get my wagon, of course. I don't think I have horses here, but just in case I do, I might get rid of them. Might.
갈
Oh, you're an extra one, huh? Well then. I guess what we're gonna do is we are going to transport both of you out to Heidel. Get all of my extra breeding horses out over there. And I think Heidel should be full. Yeah, Heidel's full of all the extras. The special T7, T66, another special T7. I have one here and I got both my dogs here today. The amount of T6 you're catching and turning in, you got your first lamp part, which I thought would be the case with the level 1 to 20 last week. I thought I would have gotten mine too with this whole update that came out last week, but I've only gotten one Imperial. That Imperial really didn't get me anything, and all of the horses that I have been trading in, nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Entering this message. Moment of truth. Let's find out what is going to be over here, and or is there already someone that was over here, which I'm pretty sure there was. I'm going to have to change channels back to my original, and or just pick a random one. We're going to head here, and then we're going to head back to the usual area that we normally go to, and we'll keep cycling through. Yep, there's already someone here. Told you. Oh, look at that. Looks like he got a special one. But they've been nerfed, right? They've been nerfed. Oh dear God, training is dead. There is no way that we'll ever be able to get any of those horses that that person was just riding on. Lucky him. I guess that'll never be possible. Even though I just witnessed it twice. And the one that I got did not count apparently because it wasn't special enough. Hurry up and get you, then we'll head off to our usual area. See if anyone has hit that up yet. Don't mind if I take you. You're to cut down the need for all of those extra females, unless you were... Yeah! Get my special female. And let's head to the cabin. Hopefully no one has hit up the cabin just yet. If no one's hit up the cabin, we should be good. And I think we still made more money than what we did out there doing the treasure hunting just on that horse alone. Or the one before it. Or just even what I have here. Like literally, after putting in all of my money, all of that shit, and getting started with our training, I've still made more about my connection. I don't really understand why my computer is like not able to handle anything apparently anymore. And it's only Twitch. It's only Twitch. Everyone watching on YouTube, you guys are probably just experiencing everything normally over there. But my Twitch is just fucking, it's just dying. Shit won't stay on. And no, it's not you, it's me. It's nothing that you're doing. It's literally just Twitch. All right, we're almost there. Cut up through here. See if anyone has gotten any. I have no health. Where's my health bar? Like, I just realized that there's no health on this thing. Always something, right? All right, moment of truth. Okay, we got one special T6, and we have up here 2 regular T6s. And a regular T6. Cool. Let's grab that special. Hopefully it will be a male or a... We can always do a female. I'm usually down on females by the time I get done breeding everything throughout the night anyway, so it'll just play out. And if we get luckier, it could be a Corsair and or after level 15, which means I can just automatically start breeding as soon as I throw it into Calpheon. Yeah, it's... I swear, it's one or the other when it comes to the 2 platforms. It's either one is delayed, but works, or one isn't delayed, but can't fucking stay connected. Like, you get no in between. Are you trying to attack my wagon, bro? Okay, let me register you before you die. Like, I'd be real mad if I accidentally killed the bitch. Let's check what level you are too. Well, not lucky enough to be a Corsair, but lucky enough for... Almost a Corsair, wow. Let's see how YouTube does. Yeah, I'll watch. It'll be like maybe a little hiccup on one, but it'll be working. The other one will just straight drop. Let's go and change to our normal home channels and see what we can find. I'm gonna try to attempt to see why my internet keeps being, I guess, like spotty. T6 and yep, T6, K, and K. Wait. No, that's a normie. Yep, that's a normie. I could tell. I don't need it. One more level for the 4th steed. Good luck. Let's try mine. Let's look at the odds of... And of course, we lose our connection. And then it'll probably be a little stutter over on YouTube. Watch. Dud. Where am I? Okay, I'm too high. So yeah, dud, dud, and it'll be a dud over here. Dud. Go down, it'll probably be a dud down here. Yeah, dud down here. Okay, cool. If Valtteri is going to be the same thing, because my weather is still bad, we're currently still getting a rain and hail. Usual here. The last 3 fucking days it's been like this. I guess 3.5 now. Yesterday was 2.5. Now it's been 3.5. Which kind of sucks because I was going to go to the store, which now I kind of don't want to walk in the rain. So now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, it's only Twitch. I am also on YouTube too, if you want to hop over to that. Dud, and I know that's a dud. Yeah, dud. And another dud. And I can't really say much because this is on par with what I normally do. I'll probably keep changing channels to really see, like, if I can find a T7, T8, or if it's just, like, gonna be majority of the T6s. If it's majority of the T6s, then I'm like, okay, yeah. Then this nerf is really feeling like, you know, how it should be. We're back to the usual. But if I'm able to change channels to, like, maybe 3-4 times, I'm okay. Now I have a little grip on maybe what we can make. Instead of like the 4 or 5 bill a night, we could probably make like say 3 bill, maybe 3 bill. If it's a majority of like these T6s, then I'm gonna say if we get lucky, we can make 1 to 2 bill around the same, like with matchlock hunting or with AFK fishing. Or I guess not AFK fishing, but treasure hunting. The Nerf doesn't feel like 50%. I can't really say much because the spot we were just at, a dude was taming a T7, or it looked like a T7. The one guy that took my spot before me in a Duvenkroon rode off with the T8. I got 2 special T6s, so I'm like, I'm gonna keep jumping channels and I'm gonna check around like that to see if, like, maybe it's just, you know, instead of having to change 1 to 2 channels, it'll be 3 to 4 channels, you know, just to find your T7 or T8. Which still, in my opinion, isn't that bad of a nerf. Like, it's not really a nerf considering that. Have you ever caught one of the original T7s out there in Duvenkroon before the update? Like, you personally, have you ever caught one of the T7s, and how many have you caught out there before the update? The black one, the T7 and T8, they're the all white ones. They're going to be the special male and special females. Not there. Medea 3 is not for me. Looks like I'll have to try a different one. I'm thinking we're gonna do... I'll probably do Serendio. Well, originally there was a T7 that you could get over in Duvenkroon, but yeah, the coats, they take a little bit longer to load up, so you always think like, oh my god, it's one of the white ones, and then it's just a regular T7. It's like that for me too. I always get really excited, but it's only the coat loading in. But yeah, over there in Duvenkroon before the update, there used to be a little T7 that we were able to get, but the issue was the fact that, like, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, grass. So yeah, not that bad of a nerf, huh? Not really understanding why everyone is so dooming and glooming about horse training. Right? Like, you shouldn't have been there. What are you doing? Go over here. I can guarantee someone's already hit it up, but I'm about to change channels. Apparently no one did, but still changing anyway. We'll try Serendia 4, even though I think it's not going to be a go. Let's grab that T7 right there. Cause you know that Nerf was bad. Training's dead. Prolibus is dying. They killed training. You can't get any of the horses easily. Oh, there goes all the money I could ever possibly make. How could they nerf training? In 2 minutes, and I can go back to the other one. I think I can. Oh, what level? 18. Oh, hot damn. Now, do you see why I keep telling you guys I don't quite understand why everyone was dooming and glooming about training? everyone was so hyped up about how they were gonna kill training and why would they ever do something like this, and like they need to. You think it's gonna be a real hurt, but it's needed, and I want to look at the rates before I make up my decision, because everyone's going to automatically jump to a conclusion. And look, everyone jumped to a conclusion, and even though I was told I wasn't going to be able to find any of the T7s, and these 2 special T6s didn't count, there goes my little T7. I'm gonna attempt to capture another one, and maybe probably start breeding, but still, like, I think this is taking a lot. This has taken less time than I was out there doing the treasure hunting, so I'm not really gonna cry about a nerf. I don't really think it's a nerf. They're just dropping it back down to the rates that they normally was. Oh, yeah, that fucking rope. Because I couldn't be bothered to give us our brown sugar. Because that was a little too OP. Because that would break the life scaling economy if we added a permanent sugar so we didn't have to use the vendored material. That's like valued so fucking cheaply, but right. Brown sugar, that's just way too much. Question, can you put that rope in your family inventory, or is that going to be a big whopping no, too? Like, forgive me if I don't seem a little optimistic with it. I know Black Desert. I know Pearl Abyss. And that's a whopping no. Called it. No chat option on YouTube. It's always something. Well, I mean, everyone's been messaging me on YouTube. I don't quite understand the issue. It's always something. And that's a whopping no. And yeah, I told you can't. Told you. Called that shit well before the update even went live. Like, watch. They're not even gonna be able to, because it'll be like that stupid treasure shit. It'll be like, yeah, you can see people chatting, but you just can't. I don't know what's wrong with that. Yeah, it's still better than carrying the multiples. It's just they didn't add the brown sugar. Ball dropped. Okay. They could have added it into the family inventory. Now you picked up the ball and you're fucking traveling. Like, come on, how many flags do I have to fucking throw, like, before like you realize, like, maybe I should have quality checked this shit. Oh, damn, look at that. Because I don't want people believing that this nerf really killed horse training or anything like that. I don't want anyone sitting there being convinced that just because they go out into an area once or twice and they only find T6s and things, like, it's automatically dead. Okay, so here, for all of you guys that don't believe me and think that, like, training is fucking dead or the nerf is so bad and blah blah blah, like, here you go. And yeah, it would be a game changer. That's why I'm, like, really annoyed. Like, you guys couldn't add that? Like, that's all? Like, you guys couldn't add that? Hell yeah, a special one. That's that 4 breeding right there. Okay, then we go to the other spot now that we had changed channels. And this is all I'm gonna do. Yeah, I have 3 of them right now. The 2 in the back and the 1 in the front. Those are all 4 breeding attempts that I just caught. And then the one, the one T7 in the front. Yeah, still seems good, right? It almost seems like, you know, even without the 113%, the 53% is still fucking, you know, good rate. Like, I don't know why everyone, as soon as they see Nerf, they automatically assume that it's gonna break the fucking game and Pearl Abyss is automatically coming for them, you know? I have never used the horse market. I have never, like, I've never sold a horse on the market. I've never bought one. I've only imperialed and straight sold it to the vendor. I have never gotten into that. Like, I don't have the time and the patience to sit there and worry about the skills and how much money it'll make, the breeding attempts, the death count, and blah blah blah. It's always like, I got this little fucker, ran it into the dirt, you know, trying to level it up, and I'm now going to use it off to be bred and then be made into glue. What's its name? Larry, Barry, Rick, Jim, fuck it, I don't know, horse number 3. Probably better to keep the perception that way. I feel people who love training should stay benefiting from it. Well, yeah, that's why we're on a goal of trying to convince everyone that it's like complete shit and they should go to treasure hunting because you can make a lot of money per hour while out there treasure hunting. Nothing here. We still have a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and head back to the stable, drop these horses off, and we're gonna head back out to get ready to change channels again. Once we get to the new channel, find out that either it's been touched or it's still good, we can then head over to the cabin, test our luck over there, then switch off to another one and go from there. We'll just keep doing it like that. Find out how much money we have so far, because I'm just not touching any of those. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to sell them. I'm still just actively breeding anything past level 15 and then trading them in, selling off everything that doesn't meet the quota. I think I might have room over there in Heidel still, and maybe you. No, I do not. So what I can do is I'll keep you guys here, and I can recover you, register at breeding. Only me. Hold on, I need to get all of my mastery up before we do anything. I want to keep my luck up on trying to get our good horses at least. No mastery, but I will pop that. I already popped my food. Yep, popped my food. Pop that one. Pop that, pop that, pop that. And it's like Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. And I'll pop that one too. Fuck it. Why not, right? YOLO. Breeding market, horse list. We will use you because you're the highest. Not enough stamina, which means I have to recover. I think they should have at least added the recover all to the horses instead of promising us a fucking piece of sugar that they never gave. I'm not salty. I'm not angry. I'm not upset by it. You guys are upset by it. I'm not. I'm just saying for a friend is all. Double check what our experience is. Training 25.42. Check the time. All right, we got at least a little bit over 1 more hour, so we'll spend it just going ahead and training. Yeah, and I'll probably make a new video going ahead and showing, you know, just the update. It didn't really affect us like everyone is like dooming and glooming about, not to pay attention to it and shit like that, you know, just to get the newer players out here trying to do their horse training and everything, because despite everything, like, we kind of need the newer players to jump in and do their life skilling and shit like that with us, or else we're just not gonna have anyone else to fill up the ranks once us veterans leave, you know. Keep the cycle going. Kind of need the newer players, and it adds a little bit more entertainment trying to show people the different ways or the random things that you can do. At least for me, that's what I like. Yeah, I might do something on that. I don't know if I'll even make a video on the treasure hunting. By the way it's looking, I am really gonna avoid the fuck out of it. And like the whole topic, everything. I guess there was nothing here. Yep, nothing's popping up. Yeah, they took everything. That's okay. I'll head back, and then hopefully if there's some good horses there, we'll snatch them up and head to another area. But I have not stopped what I was doing. We are still going and doing our horse training. Then I gotta go to... Hold on. You said the Velia stable, right? Let's get our rope. And it's not character bound, right? I can go ahead and throw it in the storage or whatever I need, except for the family fucking inventory, which would have made that so much more simpler. But I digress. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not salty or anything, like not having a lump of brown sugar. Just saying, for a friend, just would have been easier. Alright, bitch.
낙이나 말을 맡기시려면 잘 찾아오셨습니다. 탑승물은 한 마리만 끌 수 있으니 주의하세요.
Why couldn't you just be like thrown in there? You make no sense. All right, rope acquired. Quickest fucking treasure I've ever gotten. You seen that shit? That shit was so quick. They should have like yeah, no, I got nothing. We're not gonna speed run the shit. I realized, like, if I was gonna even try to attempt that I should have been logged in, and, you know, there's quicker methods of doing it, but, you know, like a family fucking shared inventory. Meanwhile, I'm doing my quest from zero. Yeah, I've had this done for such a long time. It's oof. Oops. Okay. Now we can just get rid of this. Yeah, boy. Flavor Flav. I got my rope. We're about to do the good old rope-a-dope. If I can figure out where the fuck I am. Here we go. $25.42. If I play my cards right, I could hit Master 14 either tomorrow or the next day. But that would require me to continuously do my training. So what I'm thinking about doing is gotta set up a routine so maybe I can possibly do my bartering dailies, my sea monster hunting, and then end off with our like active training maybe, like how we did today, except for we're not going to be out there looking for the treasure. This way we can try to look for said treasure, you know, like anything. Maybe I can, we'll go ahead and try to get that set up. I'll go ahead and cancel those. Okay, I was about to say, I know I withdrew you. We're gonna try that out tomorrow, and then we'll see if it works. If it does, then I will go ahead. I'll probably think of a new video for a routine about it. You know, it's something to keep you guys active while trying to do the newer content. Because part of me wants to try going for the ginseng, but part of me already knows why am I even bothering to go for it when they said that they updated the rates. We all know PA fucks up the rates. And it's that fear that kind of makes me not want to do it. I know I'm going to be wasting my time. Whoop, whoop, found a white T7. Hopefully it's a female. Yo, if it's not, that's a huge payday. It does not matter. Male or female, it's a huge win. Damn, T7. Well, hello, hello. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know, it's funny, Amog. Life isn't white and black, but profits are. You like that? You like that? Like, come on. Those two horses in this game, now those two coats are all pure profits. It doesn't matter if you're trying to go with the breeding route or you're just going with the selling route. Like, if you get a black or a white fucking horse, if it's a female, that's huge fucking breeding, which is more money. And if it's a male, that's fucking huge money. Huge money. Okay, we're gonna call you keeper, but you're probably gonna be a seller. Yep, seller. T8, or not a T8, level 8. And you're not a keeper over there. You're basically trash. So we can change. Try that one. We'll try that one, and we'll see. Yeah, the wife says, we have reports of internet connection issues in the area. Obviously, yeah, I know. Am I gonna find that good? Am I gonna find that good? No, just straight dud, and probably a dud up here. And a dud. So now we move to the other area and we check out there. By the time I make it over there, I should be able to channel change. So I'll channel change over there. And then If there's still nothing over there, I'll ride all the way back here. See if there's anything here. If there's still nothing here, channel change and move on and so forth. See? Good little... Whoa. Good little, routine or rotation. Yeah, because the connection here is, like, really... That's why I said, like, the weather here has been absolute shit the last 3.5 days now. It was hailing yesterday. It hailed here for a little bit in between the rain, but it's just been straight raining. And I have to really consider to myself if I'm gonna walk to the store after I get done this stream in the rain, or if I'm just gonna wait for tomorrow and maybe it won't be raining. Where am I? Oh. Fuck a duck. Oh, I was not trying to go here. It's at least, yeah, it's kind of stable. Kind of stable. Like, I can see whenever I'm, like, one, dropping frames, and two, when I'm losing my connection and everything, and it sucks. There's just nothing I can really do about it. I can just watch it happening in real time. Yeah, that's why I'm really considering just not streaming on Twitch until I can figure out something. Like, I still have my YouTube. YouTube normally doesn't give me any type of issue at all. Other than, obviously, the frame stuttering. Yeah, I was not trying to run all the way over here because I needed the other area. But what I can do while I'm here is I can sell you... Ow, I do apologize about that, guys. My whole computer's just fucking up. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Ow, that hurt my ears. And I'm pretty sure that hurt everyone else's ears. Just gonna go ahead and not even deal with that anymore. Yeah, I do apologize. Just everything's going wrong. If it can go wrong, it'll probably fucking go wrong. Gotta head up here. Bum 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 bum. So I've been sitting on the fence of which game I should jump back into playing. It's a tie between No Man's Sky, Fallout 76, or Once Human. And I don't know which one I want to try to divest some time into on the side of this. Like, I'm still trying to get my RimWorld working, and now my Dwarf Fortress, because I kind of fucked it up with all the mods that I had. So I'm like, I don't know which one. They're all huge time investment. Is there anything over here? Or did anyone already hit it? No, no one hit it, but nothing over here. So I told you guys I can easily just switch off channels and continue going. I don't have to worry about it. As soon as I get back, I can go run off to the next area, and by the time I get there, check the horses and not have to worry. No Man's Sky. Let me see. I think the last update that I did was right before the archaeology. And they might be getting an update too. I know Fallout just got a new update too. They got their fishing. I think they got fishing. So the ghoul and fishing update. I don't know if Once Human got any update like that recently or anything, and No Man's Sky, the last one I did was right before the archaeology update. I got done getting all of the stupid expedition done. I think I spent more time building my base than I did the actual story. I was like, you know, because I accidentally deleted my saved game. I deleted my save because I was trying to get a new save for the expedition and didn't realize that I was deleting the wrong one. So by the time I realized I deleted the wrong save, it was like, great. I did all of that for nothing, and my original save is gone, so I had to start over. And now I'm having to get everything. So in order to do that, I traveled all the way to the center of the universe, and I'm going to slowly build up an empire on the planets that I can find that's there in the center of the universe that have not been already like discovered and owned by other players. Like, depending on where you look in the center of the universe on No Man's Sky, you will find me. Like, you'll find my planet. You'll find my moon that's named after my dog. Like, literally, it's Moon Theo. We take pride in our discoveries. We do. I don't think I see anything worth the time out here. Dud, dud, dud. Check the one over here. Dud. And lastly, the one down here is most likely usually gone? Oh no, right here. You're a dud, Harry. Okay, we have one more minute, so let's go ahead and change our stream title while I'm waiting around for this to go ahead and do that, because we are now not on sailing. Level 20, white T7. And people were saying that this update was bad. Lost connection again. Go ahead and edit this one. Just trying to get our title in correct. Yeah, I know the casuals are gone, so you're able to catch something. I already figured that. Like, this is what I was waiting for. You know, I didn't really care about us veteran players that, you know, we wanted to make this or make that. Like, no, like, get everyone out that is just here for a quick buck to either give, like, those who are dedicated for the training a reason to go out there, and those who are just dipping their toes, you know, a reason to go out there. Like, I don't want to be a new player and I'm finding out that I can make, you know, 3 bill on wild horses, but all I can find are the like really shitty horses, and I've gone to 3 places, but the guide tells me I have to go here, and now I don't want to do the shit. I'm just gonna go back to the AFK fishing and go play another game while I make the same money in the background. Or like what, everyone else that is just using it as a quick buck, like they're gonna get really upset because they can't just automatically get their T7s and T8s, and they're gonna go back to the AFK fishing, and it's gonna be great for us, which so far is the case. I've experienced less players out here trying to get any of the horses than what are normally out here. Or damn, sorry, someone took the horse. There was one. They took him. It's fine. Don't cry. It was probably me. What do you consider decent money, though? Because I thought that it gave pretty decent money originally. Like, if you were out there doing your training, your breeding shit AFK throughout the night, or if there is an event going. But my decent is like 700 mil decent. Yeah, I don't really. I don't do the number crunching. I'm not a min-maxer. I don't really care. I'm just a little casual. So 700 is like pretty decent. Now I think I can make a little bit more than that. At least I feel like it can make a little bit more than that. After the nerf. I'm gonna point that out. Like after the nerf, I think it can make, just a little bit more than the 700. Go over here, which I really think I was just on this channel. And if I was, then I know there's not going to be anything here. Like, I know it. But we're going to try it out anyway. Get that out of the way. Stop jumping. Garbage. But there's already someone over here too. We'll try. I'll try you. Is there anybody here? No, but there's also no fucking horses. Well, guess we're going to the boonies. Guess I could try Glish, but Yeah, we could try Glish. Always that notification letting me know, hey, you're back live. Hey, I don't care, but thank you. Hmm. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Really? Really, really. Over. I might have to do that. Yeah. Weather. Weather's still bad. Connection's gonna be shit. I'm live on YouTube. YouTube doesn't really have an issue with the connection as bad as like Twitch does. So if you're having a problem over there on Twitch, just check over on YouTube. You should have an easier time. Yeah, the storm is like, we've been getting hail, rain, more rain the last 3.5 days. So my connection has been pretty bad, both online, offline. Like, it's been pretty bad. I'll probably have to take a well out there. I don't want to travel unless I have the horses so I can actually get something from the traveling. So I might just hop into a well depending on time do I still have. Yeah, I might be able to hop into a well and go do that. It should be coming up. Should be coming up soon. You just realized you were doing trading quests, not training. Oh! Ouch. That's horrible. Still needed, but that's horrible, especially if you've been planning out doing the training and you kind of are not doing the training. I've done it before too. Don't feel bad. Guess what? Guess what? 8 over here. Or no, those are 2 T8s. That's 2 of them. We got a payday and we got a here to stay. And let's go get our payday. Right? Oops. Please don't run. Oh, yeah, T8. A T8 payday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I like to see. Oh, not a payday, but still special. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this Nerf up. Yep. Training bad. Confirmed. This Nerf is nerfing. Just watch for the global patch notes. That's all I'm gonna say. Just wait for the global patch notes. I'm not gonna say anything more. If you know, you know. And they know. But if you know, you know. I think it's safe to switch spots now. Just wait for it. Check out Serendia Shrine. And I got lucky on that. We'll try over here. Hell yeah, Thug. Yeah, I keep explaining over here. Connection's real bad. You watch me over there on YouTube. It's a lot easier if you watch me on YouTube. Connection's real bad. Everyone watching me on YouTube is not having an issue like how Twitch is. So, head over to YouTube. All I keep getting is notifications about the stream restarting and restarting and restarting. I don't care if I don't find anything. I've already found all the good ones so far. Yeah, come to the dark side. We have cookies. We might have a little delay, but we're always streaming. Yeah, they're upset by the training nerfs. Yeah, like, fuck that shit. If we can't enjoy it, you can't play. It's too far. I'm stuck on a fucking rock. Where the fuck are they? Dud, dud. Should be one more. I guess already taken. Mm-hmm. Yep, dud, dud, and dud. Got a minute. gonna go ahead and reposition my wagon there, so it's a little bit easier for me to check on those two and the three over here. 39. Check the time. Yeah, we'll do a full 5 hours. We'll do a full 5, motherfuckers. Enjoy it with you guys instead of that, what was ball sack on sandpaper? Salt and sandpaper. Just like my service. No, Serendia 5. We'll do... Let's try Belia 1. I'll try Belia 1, move through my home, and hopefully by the time I get done, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Dud. Can't tell. Looks like a dud. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is, and I'm gonna assume that it's a white horse. T7 or T8? What do you guys think? I can't tell by the mane. I can't see the mane. Or really the horse. I'm gonna say we got a T8 here. Probably a T7. I've been streaming like this since I came back. She's a little late to the party. She's like 2 years late to the party. That's a T7. Or it might be a... Yeah, it looks like a T7. Male or female? Male or female? God damn it. It's great. It's nice, but I mean, like, I kind of need males over here. Yeah, I kind of need males. Like, it's great. I'm getting the females, but I think I have too much. I never thought I'd be the one saying, like, too many bitches can be a bad thing sometimes, but, like, right now I have too many bitches and this is a bad thing. I kind of hoping for any of the really valuable males. I'll try Serendia. Dud. And a dud. Drowning in all the mare. If you're a My Little Pony fan, this would be your favorite. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Oh, let's not anger the bronies out there. Is that still a thing? Is anyone still a brony out there? Amog, I don't even want to begin on how many of the special females I have. God damn it. I already know what you're doing. Yeah, he's looking for a fucking horse to tame. I know it. Yep, way too many. Told you. I already know it. I already knew it. I'm like, yep. If I see a dude just flying randomly on a doom through the hills, I know he's just not taking a joyride. I know he's just not out there sightseeing. There's no reason why you just jump from the fucking mountaintops with your fucking doom. You can't. You can only train the Imperials to do the Imperial delivery. There's nothing else you can use them for. They can't learn skills. They can't do anything other than level 215, and that's about it. Don't run past. What are we looking at? Apparently fucking nothing. Yeah, but you can't breed them. You can't like sell them straight to the vendor. You can only Imperial trade them. I'm not talking about anything that they reward or whatever. I'm just saying you can't breed them. You can't do anything other than train them up to level 15 to Imperial deliver them. Well, skiddly do. And cuckoo cuckoo, there's only one fucking horse for me. What am I gonna do? Okay. I'm at 1 minute 40. Whoops. Let me find out at what level you can do Narcy on. Hold on. I want to say 58. As long as you're 58, you have the gear, you should be fine. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah, I want to say level 58. You're just trying to get your 2 other T10s faster than just doing the weekly. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know how many people have complained about how long it takes for them to get their T10s or their T9s or any of the shit that includes the horses. Like, people will complain, and people have been complaining for a very, very, very long time about it. But don't worry, keep going, you'll get it. I'm tapping up these 3 right now. These 2 for my T10, that one for an extra T9. And I got my horse racing, my T10, another T10. I have enough to make 3. I have enough to make 3 sensors right now. We'll try Medea 1. I doubt it's gonna do shit, but we'll try it. Yeah, once I can get my... Wait. Hold on. Are we sure that they didn't just add the sugar in as a hidden thing for those with the? Never mind. Anyone with the sanctuary would have already mentioned that the sugar is in the game. I was thinking that it was like a hidden thing if you had the sanctuary. Hey, you got the sugar. But no, we're still waiting for that. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I have like a lot of stupid thoughts in my head. Before the rework kicked in, yeah, 36 tries for the dime, 24 on the piggy, only Doom went lucky. And second try, I only got lucky on my Artie, and that was after they gave out the free. I chose the Doom. So I tapped my Artie right after, got really. I think Glitch might be already hit. Nah, PA wants us to die. No brown sugar for you. We're gonna go check it out. We're gonna check out another area to get horses at. See if it's gonna be a little more worth my time than over here is. It's Calpheon. Calpheon, I'm gonna have to check to make sure those aren't done being bred yet. We're just leveling them up. It don't really matter. You got a second Pegasus for your AFK Fisher to fly over the island, just like tigers. Nice. I got my Peggy originally for the Mithril gathering, but with the prices of Mithril or the need for Mithril or anything involving Mithril not having a real need in the game anymore, like there was no real need to continue going for it. I just got it because, you know, I had started the process. I mean, I might as well, right? No, we'll keep you. Then take off all of these because we don't need them. I have a dine. I have 2 dines. I'm trying to get the T10 dine. The T10 dine I'm more focused on getting because 1, I like to go out in the desert, and 2, I want to use it for the ocean walking. Or the water walking. Yeah, you recalculate it as soon as you realize, like, oh fuck, I just lost out on 700 fucking K per crate. You're like, per crate, you know, just 1 crate, you're like, oh god, that's a loss. 2 crates, you're like, oh god. A stack of 100, like, oh my god, what the fuck did I do? I had that happen to me with the jewelry crate back when I first started out with the crate trading because I had no understanding of just the material value and all that dumb shit. And no lie, no joke, no bullshit. I'm like, yeah, like exactly 2.5 mil. I think for the jewelry crates back then, only back then it was like 750K per crate. You know, and you're over there like pumping out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 crates, and then you like slowly look at any spreadsheet or anything. You actually put the time in to look at the numbers and realize like you could have went ahead and bought a whole new alt. It's like try Manos gear in the waste just in all of those crates alone, just on those stacks, and then you start going through all the stacks and realize like you have probably 9 different materials like that. It's fucking horrible. But it'd be like that though. And then you have to go back, you have to learn, and you realize, can I even? Who thought Pearl Abyss? What is that? Why? Why? Who thought that was a great idea to put your wagon spawning in that area there? All right, and if I'm not mistaken, are we talking horses in the Ulukita area, or are we talking more over there in the Altanova area? Does anyone know where the wild horses are in, like, specifically over here? Like, I'm not exactly too sure. Your boy's a noob. Hey, yo, bit. Here we go.